He takes almost all of it away.
It's been pretty good with conversion off of the back of these calls. Let's see if he can do it again. The pressure is really turned up a notch here. FaZe, the loss bonus, 2,400 for them going into the next. It is in their favor. There's residual cash for quite a few members. Brokey with 1.9, Brain and Twist with 1.5. Carrigan and Rob's a little bit more far off the...
22 Oktober 2023. Kita seperti biasa.
This one's going the distance.
Lagi. Tapi sebelumnya saya mau makan.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. This grand final is delivering on all fronts. Second map coming to a close. There's one round in it, and Brokey is full set. Once again, down the bench. Opening kill found.
But still the top side under scrutiny. There's a good hold from Twist. Needed that one. Brokey's done it again. Multi-kill, close quarters, combat orping.
Turned out they did have the balls to call it again, but FaZe is just a little bit bigger. That'll be it. Call it 12. One more now for FaZe. Map 3. 5 kills away.
Record it, Chad. Did they have the minerals to go with that upper rush once again? They gave it a go, but Brokey ready and waiting. He's getting everything done for them, carrying through the second map. Could be the final round of play, 12 to 10. No choice but to fully invest here. Complexity entered the round with 2 Galils, a Tech 9, and a couple of AK-47. There's barely any utility. Most of it deployed already. Is this where it comes crashing down for the North Americans?
The Aussies won 3, but Elige, he disagrees. A good opening. Taking down Rain, Rops is already there. A mix-up at the setup, perhaps he can catch them off guard. Silent now. Quick, smart, down, and a Brokey frag. Again, impact from the AWPer.
Yeah, he's absolutely everywhere, playing a spectacular game. And a magnificent shot from Carrigan. How has he hit that?
Drive-by! Brokey says bye-bye to Complexity's hopes. Unless Talzuk and Grim, with this bomb going down uncontested, they can play this post plant between the two of them. Setup has to be perfect. FaZe have so many nades, smokes, molotovs, kits. The kit and caboodle to take us to a third map in this grand final. Grim, if you could just find one, I think exchange towards Talzuk's position. Grim needs to find them all now. It's all on his shoulders, and he's shut down. That's FaZe. Take us the distance. We need 3 to separate these two.
Aku menyaksikan banyak momen kok.
Oh, the Australian outback, a beautiful place. A vast expanse covering more than 70% of the continent. And it's home to some pretty gnarly creatures too. Scorpions that'll sting ya, dingoes that'll stalk ya. And also, one of the most adorable creatures in the Down Under animal kingdom, the roo. Too fucking cute. These guys generally look pretty chill, and they're friendly and sociable. They also spend a lot of their time simply hopping around. Don't be fooled though. This guy packs a walloping. Although not always in their peak aggressive form, you mess with his pack and he'll fuck you right up. We all remember what happened to Liquid. This is the Australian brown snake. Highly venomous. One of the most toxic in the entire world. He's not going to come to you. You'll find him lurking around the extremities and inside of these pesky crevices. But if you do ever enter his turf, he's going to become highly territorial. Don't be fooled by his size. He can do a lot of damage. One sting can be lethal. Look, you can see he's getting agitated again. He's getting all fucking annoyed and stuff. But don't worry, I know how to handle this magnificent beast, and he knows I mean him no harm. Settle down, sweetheart. Save all that aggression for the server.
Seger.
Our prayers finally answered as at last we get a third map in this arena. FaZe wrapping up their pick of Nuke 13-10 with Rops and Brokey standing tall on this home ground. An absolute barbarian of a matchup. I cannot wait, Blair, to be diving into Ancient. This is a grand final.
This is a grand final. I'm so happy we're finally seeing a banger of a game here. Back and forth we go. And this was just some, I wouldn't say sloppy, but just messy and fast-paced, and also a lot of cool ideas coming in. We can just jump on in. You know, the first, I think the final round of the first half as well. Quintessential FaZe, right? Just chaos being created and someone coming out on top. I think it was round number 12. We can probably play it as well real quickly here. And it just the way FaZe are trying to create chaos and catching complexity off guard. That first half had FaZe written all over it despite losing the pistol.
Yeah, round 12, let's bring it up because it was crazy, it was chaotic. As you aptly said, Blair, a quintessential FaZe fashion to be closing out this half. We can get round 12 up to show the viewers at home. Here we go. What's going down here?
I mean, you have the smoke from mid. I feel like a bit of a mistake here from Rob pushing on out, but what's happening is the bomb gets planted lower. Brokey's all by his lonesome, and he just plants the bomb, and it comes down to a 4v3, trades are back and forth, and Twist. He lobs in a molly, and from beyond the grave, steals the round away from complexity. That's FaZe in a nutshell in that one round.
Just so chaotic, leaving things down to the wire, and yeah, complexity having to scramble to try and get on the bomb in time. But we're talking about some of the FaZe individuals, and Robs was doing some dirty things on this map, wasn't he, Yang?
Yeah, very chaotic game, Freya, but still, Robs, he's cool, right? What he has is composure. So first start of the round 7, I think this was the crucial round of the first half because of the economy. A quick trade on Yard. Now it's a 4v3 situation for FaZe. I want you to take a look at this guy. This is Floppy. You can't see the name clearly here, but he is the ramp player. Drops very aggressively. He pushes as the smoke is fading, and he doesn't see anyone. They hear someone, they will see spot someone on Heaven. They might not know it's Floppy, but because of the fact that Robs doesn't have any contact, that allows FaZe to really push down Secret with the remaining 2 players. Now it's a 3v3, complexity found, Rain outside, and Robs, of course, patient as he is, probably pieced the puzzle completely together. You can see how aggressive Twist was going down. He gets the double kill on the flankers. In the end, Floppy is going to be forced to save, and this completely shatters the economy of complexity and gives FaZe control of that first half.
And that's why, you know, you love to see Robs play, but you hate to be playing against him because he's such a mastermind in these situations, able to piece the pieces of the puzzle together, create the full picture, and take full advantage of it.
This was a masterclass from Robs individually, right? But overall, we have to commend the T-side and the tactical vision and the tactical game plan from Kerrigan and the company from FaZe, right? Because even though it looks chaotic a little bit when you watch like this, right? But it's actually pretty good game plan going into this game, pressuring vent, pressuring door, so Robs can actually get those opportunities. Once Floppy rotates from ramp and goes to ladder base, he gets a lot of opportunity to go down the vent, down the ramp, and create even more chaos. And we know that he handles himself very well in chaos because he can recognize the situations, the little gaps, and then make additional frag, and that's how he wins round 8 on the T side. That was supposed to be enough.
A different player would just hold something in lobby, right, and wait for a push, but Robs, he goes for these opportunities. That's why he's one of the best T-side nuke players in the world.
Let's give our flowers to Brokey as well in this one. Again, continuing, you know, although they didn't manage to close out overpass, he was having instrumental impact on that first map. The fact that he's found himself in the zone, and we can see him getting vocal on the server as well during those timeouts too. Putting in some words and in so many fractions.
Yeah, there were moments as well, right? For Brokey, I feel like he had more moments in overpass, like more flashy moments. If 4K comes to mind, but you could see the way he was maneuvering himself on that CT side, especially when the big pressure he was trying to take matters into his own hands. A couple of shots missed here and there, but you go back to the one round with the scout, for example, you know, just decapitating a player coming outside. So despite the fact that there have been some vagaries in the individuals for the FaZe side, you know, Rain was comparatively a little bit quieter. Twist was still struggling a little bit, so. But Brokey and Robs, they're just this consistent foundation of fragging prowess for FaZe.
Let's move on to round number 19 because, you know, we've been talking about how FaZe are capitalizing upon things. There were small mistakes from Complexity coming through, or maybe things that we were questioning.
That's the round that Bled just mentioned. Brokey gets the entry kill, right, with the scout. Robs dies 1-for-1 on ramp, and now, once they trade with him, they have the B bomb sites, right? They're going to get the kill on Brokey. Why are they going Vents? Why is Hauser going Vents? Why don't you just go, you're in a 3v3, just plant the bomb and play the pulse plant. You killed the ramp player, you killed the rotator, and no one else is in the site. Even if one player went down Vents, where can he be? He's not long, he can only be decon. I don't know what the idea here was from Complexity. They were overthinking. This was a half buy for FaZe, so they would have been at 11 instead. They lose it, FaZe gets life back, and manages to only just close out the game.
But that's the sort of thing that happens, right, when it comes to arena games. The pressure is on. And you got to remember, for most of the players in this server right now, they haven't been in this sort of situation in perhaps ever, right? And you are going to have miscomps like this happen.
You're shaking your head, Kassad.
Yeah, I don't think it's the arena. I don't think it's the pressure. I think the specific situation was pretty simple. I know that there was Deacon was smoked, and then somebody probably called out. There was a rifle, you know, behind that smoke. Rain wasn't there. Halzrak was on the sneak through the vent, but Rain read that, and then he went back, killed him, and that was the problem. Communication, I think he mistimed his, you know, initial flank because simply he just played it bad. That is all, but nothing more than that.
Well, finally, oh Lord, finally, we get a third map in this arena. No better way to be closing out this grand final. So let's go ahead and check in with Heku. She had a chance to catch up with the teams ahead of Ancient.
Right now we have Complexity. I had an opportunity to talk to TC, and he said, like, despite the fact that they got both of the pistol runs, there were a bit too many mistakes on their city side, and FaZe took advantage of that. Right now it's going to be the third map, and it's definitely going to be the final one.
Yeah, I am so excited to be diving into Ancient. Of course, we've seen Complexity playing this one quite a lot. So how are we kind of weighing up the two sides of the equation?
They played it quite a lot, and I think that goes into their benefit, but it's not a great map for them. It was, as the tournament progressed, they were slowly getting better. They managed to eke out a win against Bad Boom. G2 was nowhere to be found in that semifinal, and Complexity just dominated them across the board. So I think it really helped the amount of times they played it in the tournament, but still, FaZe, I feel like they have an edge.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. Like, when it comes to G2, like you said, they were not in the server at all. This phase is going to be a whole different ball game altogether. What I really like for Complexity on Ancient in particular is their ability to just fight back in the second half. Usually it's kind of 50-50 in the first half, but on the T side, right, just some really good, fast-paced, death balling coming out from them, and that is something FaZe have to deal with.
I feel like the experience might, you know, be a factor right now in map number 3, right? After you lose the map like you do on the second map, if you are Complexity coming into the third one, yes, you maybe have the advantage because you played the map more times, but overall the experience should be and the mental edge should be on FaZe's side right now. I'm a little bit afraid for Complexity. I think they just need a good start to avoid kind of going, you know, back, going like super deep in the minus, I guess, to lead the round. So overall, I think FaZe has the advantage a little bit here.
Yeah.
Any individuals that you're looking at for your money, Blair? We haven't seen too much from Twist. Is he, you know, going to be instrumental maybe coming into Ancient?
Yeah, Twist has been very, very quiet so far, but for me, I think if Complexity would pull off this, what would be a massive upset, is going to be Floppy, right? He was actually phenomenal the last 2 Ancient games they played against Bedboom, and I do believe against G2 as well, just looking almost unplayable. So if Floppy steps up, this could get really close.
Well, we've already heard from the Complexity camp, courtesy of Peku, so let's see how Neo and the boys are feeling heading into Ancient.
So I had to talk to Neo, and I asked him about what exactly happens during the tacticals, and he said like when it comes to the team, he tells them like to cool down, to chill out a little bit, like, so they make sure that they're playing their own game, so like Complexity would not catch up to them. We saw that work out, and hopefully they're gonna do the same thing on the 3rd map.
From all of your CS2 games? Simply search your Steam account to access a detailed breakdown of all your matches. Find your best maps, check when players are banned for cheating, and access other in-depth statistics from matchmaking and basic games. Gain access to your entire CS2 playing history with csstats.gg.
Oh, he's pushing smoke, bro. Let's go trying so hard. Jesus Christ, man.
Summer is over.
He's so blind. One close.
It's time to try hard. Join the first CS2 League season.
Market door 1. Cat dead. Let's go.
Win your share of $214,000 on your path to ESL Pro League.
Banjir, ada dua aja. Kita nonton ini dulu teman-teman, karena kelihatannya seru. Alah, ngurus bah copyright. Gurung tak tutup kan jendelanya. Oh belum. Sik rokokan sik. Anjir, iso buka case cuk nang kono. MP5 cuk. Anjir iso buka case nang kono cuk. Sangat cuk. Piye tung?
A very good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching from. IEM Sydney 2023 has only one more map left. Sydney, are you still with us? Let's end on a high, shall we, as we find ourselves in the third. FaZe Clan on one side of the stage and Complexity on the other. I'm joined by two of my favorites, Henry G and Sponge, to bring you all the action.
And it's not very often, Alex, we get to say the grand final is the best game in the tournament. This one had delivered on all fronts, right down to the wire on both maps. Everyone turning up, and we're seeing Ancient to close things out. A fan favorite, our favorite map probably as well, Chad.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this one get underway. Just the sheer pace that these teams have been approaching some of these moments, the punch that has been packed by the individuals, and the excitement that this crowd has brought. Sydney, you have been amazing. Let's kick it into gear one last time.
Legacy at stake here. Starting CS2 with a trophy is what every team dreamed of, and only these two still have that up for debate. Short Complexity. They probably weren't flying to Sydney with the expectation of standing on this stage.
No, not at all. Stark underdogs up against the beast of the stage. Nobody does it better when that aura is at an all-time high. FaZe versus Cole. Let's get it on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this epic grand final culminates here on the soggy swamps of Ancient. I want you to give me everything you fucking got. Complexity, take on FaZe. This is for all the marbles. Let's go. Complexity, two smokes, a Molotov, and they're sending all the manpower in towards the A bomb site. It's Carrigan setting up his teammates to the flashbang. They're getting aggressive on that CT side. It's Swiss getting ready to push in toward the B lane, but no one to be found. This will be an A execution. Smokes are deployed, and Leisure patrol the extremities, and it will be this A finish as Cole commit to in toward the bomb site.
You two limped out, and they're in. Rotation on the way. FaZe have to deal with a Liege. He's spotted out too.
Yeah, Rob's the unknown entity. Will they clear him? Tracks them. Oh, the trigger discipline! 2 clicks, and the pistol is theirs! Taken by force!
Rob's in these pistol rounds is finding his impact and the patience in pressure of the last map's pistol, and he keeps his cool.
Dude, you see that, the indecision. Grim thought about it, decided to opt for the it was a 50-50 on the clear, and Rob's the trigger discipline, the fact that he has enough of a level head in that moment with this much pressure to hold his fire and take them both.
And bear in mind, it was looking very good for Complexity. They don't even get the plant out of that one. It has to be the full eco. Once again, we go in towards A. It's going to be a pop flash courtesy of Floppy. And look at the aggression, the assertive play of Brocky. They know exactly what's coming in here next. It's going to be Robs to defend. He's got a lot of players in front of him, and he's starting to mow them down. A good response. The M4 only good for one. They're scrambling for the plant. They might just get it. The bomb doesn't get planted, but they get a couple of kills. Not all is lost. It's still a pretty decent round. rounds.
I thought JT might have actually got it down there. That was
like
mad.
That's called commitment to the cause. An in-game leader's brain.
Yeah.
We need the money. Just trying to punch in those digits, but Twists, important denial. Sure, they will be buying regardless. The AK is about to come into the hands of the North American core.
Hey, yo, Twists, he's just woken up with a quick 4K of his own, sure, against the Eco, but it is terrifying if he wakes up as well.
This is old meta ancient. 3B, 2 mid, just full control, and RV smoke to divide. And Complexity not in a rush, but Carrigan, look at the aggression.
Yeah, he is. Forced away. Rain, he wants to fight. They want to take these fights.
Yo.
It's already Rops onto a leash. And now Rain, he'll take 2.
Oh, that might be the round in itself. A 5 versus 2, Floppy and Grim, nothing they can do. Smoked off with the bomb and T-spawn.
But look at the radar. I really just want to point out this line of the CTs. If they go for full mid control and B lane every time, that laden with flames, that mid space, they're just going to be able to lock down and have this key component. I'm talking about old meta, where we know how much more difficult it is in CS2 with some of the adjustments to be able to get out mid and fight for cave. It really hampers the Ts. And sure, the CTs, this is only good out the gates. Once the util starts to subside, it's not as powerful. But the round's already won. So Complexity, you're either going to have to cool your jets, slow it right down, or start getting a cave smoke in play. Otherwise, oh, nice shot. Something back. Rain low, Twist half. Carrigan as well.
Yeah, it's Rain though. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Okay, this is actually getting a little bit problematic. A 3-on-2 is certainly possible. Bear in mind, it was a 5-on-2 to kick things off. They've still got 30 seconds here. One player defending the B bomb, so that's going to be Carrigan. He's tucked away here. He's low HP as well. There's every chance he goes down. Big kill. That should secure the round at this point, unless Grim can do something magnificent at this point. He knows where the first player is. Finds that frag. Can detect the second. It'll be a fake plant almost certainly. Oh my God! A real chance there. An almost hollow victory considering the advantage they had, Chad.
Yeah, precisely. And if you're Complexity with the shoe on the other foot, you're happy that you brought back a couple of kills. As you mentioned, that one felt like it was done and dusted immediately after the initial exchange. So the fact Complexity get a few frags back, well, that is something to celebrate.
Yeah, it keeps FaZe modest, to say the very least. Takes the wind out of their sails. They don't have as many resources going forward. They might not be able to continue with that emphatic pace. Still a successful round, still 3-0 up, but just not as clean as it should have been. It does allow Complexity to partially buy into round number 4 here. Tech9's across the board, and a straight-up B rush trying to channel Carrigan, mow him down if possible. It's going to be the first kill for him, but his flashbangs are insane, but Brocky is better. JT, a couple of kills once again, but a pretty comprehensive victory for FaZe.
Hold up, is this pace a little bit worrying for Complexity? I understand that they want to get the pedal to the metal, and it was favoursome for them over there on Nuke when they were taking that yard space. Remember Halzerk's flank around the heavens, as well as the pistol round. But 4 rounds have gone by in the blink of an eye. And look at the lineup. This couldn't be any better. Rangers coming out, mowing him down. Brokey's still alive.
You're right though, Chad. Those flashes really set them up for success. You could see from Brokey's POV, it was Rain, however, with full vision, and he profits.
There's that cave smoke. You can see it going to land.
Yeah.
Smoke cave through the flames, JT.
It allows the T's to actually focus on this mid area. You can see CT's very aware of it as well. Oh, it's JT taking advantage of the smoke blown towards the cave entrance.
That was desperate.
That was Twist's nade, and it leads to Rain's demise.
They were trying to hook up Rain in towards the cave, but it leads to his demise. You're right, and now on the back foot here. A 5 versus 4. Around Complexity have to convert here. They cannot afford to go down 5-0.
They're flying blind in mid. Smoke on donut, smoke on red.
Well, this is key. It's going to force Carrigan to acknowledge the rotation. Good pressure from Complexity.
That loss of Rain, will it continue to bring Complexity's first round on this 3rd map home? Rops, a master of his craft, short.
Cheating over.
And making the gamble. Hedging his bets. A hard clear ahead of them. Oh, Carrigan blinded. And in the flames he burns. But now the angle cleared. Rops only the one. It still favors Complexity, but only by a gnat's wing at 10 HP. Carrigan finds the headshot. Repositions. A double kill from the captain. He's surely going to go down now, but can he take one more with him? No. The answer to that, it's Halzerk with the frag.
Well, here he comes, Twist, yet to die in this first half. 5-0 right now. No utility with the AK-47 in his hand. This one certainly in his wheelhouse. The first frag is his. Up against Elige, former teammate now. to try and continue the streak for FaZe Clan. Bomb planted, ticking at some pace. He's got a defuse kit. He's got the firepower and the HP, but Elige is giving him nothing.
Elige versus Twists. Who'd have seen this coming? And Elige, the one to prevail, to bring home the bacon, and Complexity's first.
Oh, what a well put together round. The remedy for that lane aggression immediately comes into play. The cave smoke, JT, the in-game leader, stepping up with this opening pick, and he even found more. Great job as Elige doesn't even allow Twist to get towards that bomb. Denies, and they're happy with that one. They're on the board now, Complexity.
And you can see now the financial ramifications of that previous blunder, the 5-on-2 that led to a 2-on-2 essentially. Brokey having to take matters into his own hands. He was so good on you, carried them over the finish line. His first shot rattles off, doesn't connect, and now Floppy takes advantage and finds some space.
Yeah, but I bet you were hoping that to be a surprise, right? The
exactly.
in a round like this, what are the investments looking like? And immediately he's the first shot rattled off.
Yeah, but look where he is now, completely evacuated. And so, if Complexity are wise to this trick, wise to the potential, it really only hinges on Karrigan.
I like the fact they're calling the bluff. Karrigan's gonna get a face for the lead.
Oh no. Still good, gets the smoke down. Oh, Robs' push does nothing. And Floppy's clearing out the site one frag at a time. Brokey and Twist, they have rotated through. This will not be the path of least resistance for Cole. And Twist makes that clear. A statement of intent onto Halzerk. Trying to right the ship, a 3v5, now 4.
If Brokey gets back towards A, quick smart, there could be a chance, but he hasn't rotated just yet. Still over towards Speedway. It's just gonna be Rain.
Yeah. He's an A main though, I believe. So yeah, this is actually not a bad position. If they overlook the spot, go for a quick... Bro, it's enough for his teammates to rotate in. Brokey's taking the AWP. They might be able to establish the round. 3 versus 2. There's Complexity collapsing. And Rain steals the round away.
"180 degrees you have to deal with coming out Donut." The fact that Rain holds onto that territory, Rob's pushed and already died.
This shot,
what is that?
Tracks him on the jump. Elige does everything to pull across there. Brokey, this crossfire, by virtue of Rain surviving. Look at this. It's so good from FaZe Clan. And the frustration's bubbling over to the surface now.
The first signs of tilt there for Complexity. They've been so composed throughout this series, but that is a rough one. They had absolutely everything going in their favor. The first couple of kills, they had FaZe on the ropes, but they didn't account for A main there. If Rain was able to find some impact, buy some time for Brokey to rotate over, it could have been enough, and it was absolutely everything.
I just don't think Elige can quite believe it. They dealt with the aggression or what they thought. There was someone else towards A main, really?
Yeah, Rob's push, you wouldn't expect Rain to be there, so positionally, god tier from Rain.
Well, this is the problem now. If Complexity can't get themselves back into it, sure, this is just a lighter investment. They're in so much trouble.
They win these rounds, though, Chad. We've seen it time and time again in this tournament. They can make these rounds work. It's Rain, only good for one. Karrigan providing the backup here, but still, neck and neck. This kill could decide it. Karrigan maintains control. The B-bomb side is his. The pace will slow down here. 2 players remain. Elige and Halzerk with everything to do, and he actually has a pretty decent position, but can't connect the shot. That decides it. Elige would have to do something spectacular with the Tech-9 to stand a chance.
Well, I think the fact that he is not noted, he is truly, well and truly behind enemy lines. You have to do so to catch Robs off guard.
He's so aware.
And he's so aware at the possibility of the slip, and Robs connects.
Yeah, the frustration starting to spiral for Elige as well. Yeah, you can see it. He's done a great job as an individual maturing in front of our very eyes. He's still a young man, but you can see he is the one who needs to keep it together. The rest of them do not have the experience on this type of a stage, and now he is cracking. That is a big issue. It shouldn't all be on him, but in this environment, it is. That is just the fact of the matter. There is not 2 ways around it, and there's another reaction. He needs to take a deep breath and try and reel this in before it's too late. A 5-round lead, Alex. This is out of control now.
Yeah, and look at Elige go. This frustration leads to an immediate charge through the mid-smoke. He wants to fight. He wants to tussle with Twists.
Yeah, that was so close as well. Significant damage. One more bullet could have done it. Rain jumping controls, doing some tricks here. A lot of damage inflicted towards Complexity. Here's the Carrigan signature org completely removed by Floppy there. Another opening kill. And they've got plenty of time to work with here. Rain will try and recover the B bomb site, get himself out of cave here, but his Complexity is slowing it right down.
You have to make good on this number advantage. What they did before was great, right? The way they played the map, the pressure, the rotation, just got a little bit too tricky, and this one's a bit sticky. The smoke is missed.
Oof.
A singe of the flame.
No denial of the info they were aiming for. Brokey post the AWP up, says mid all clear.
I feel like you should just stick to your guns, but that smoke, oh, very deep. It's way too deep. That's gone through the doors.
And 2 missed smokes in 1 round, chat. We're seeing a lot of that this tournament. Understandably so. The first CS2 LAN final here. Pressure is high, but also missing a key shot there as well. Starting to crack once again. 40 seconds. They need to work out how they're executing towards the B side.
Yeah, he gave it a go. Grim trying to find the space, but now segregated 1 by 1. They topple. FaZe already with the half in the palm of their hands, a 7th to absolutely secure it. And there it is, FaZe Clan. They're feeling themselves here on the 3rd. And for Complexity, they're up against the crowd too.
Carrigan's asking you one simple question, Sydney. Are you not entertained?
Chad, you were right. That advantage they found, they completely squander it. They can't connect the dots. The shot's not landing. And it's Brokey once again closing the round out. 7-1. They are spiraling here in the 3rd and final map. 4 rounds to go. Money is a question mark. They've barely planted, they haven't planted a bomb once in this T-Side campaign. The 1 round they win was by virtue of kills. Not a single plant otherwise. They've got $3,400 per player. It has to be another half buy if you ask me. They've all in invest in this one. They are just living on a hope and a prayer. Hoping they can steal rounds away with those Desert Eagles and Galils. I think it has to just be Tech 9s and build for the future. And they'll get 1 hero AK. That will be about it.
If we take a step back, think about the way the world was talking about FaZe Clan. Were they done? They haven't won anything in some time. The Intel Grand Slam, sure. But where have you been? It's not the team that everybody was hoping would follow through. They've been a shadow of themselves.
Losing motivation towards the end of CSGO as well, where it was a question mark whether this roster would stay together, but what a way to kick off their CS2 campaign here in Sydney.
And you've got to strike while the iron is hot. A new game, some new quirks, but the same FaZe back in form.
Yeah, everyone's here. Every single member of this star-studded squadron on all cylinders.
Rain is just a master of cave.
Yeah.
He knows what he has to do each and every time, when to be aggressive, when to peel off, and you can see right now, sensing the pistols on the other side, doesn't want to risk it. His AK is too valuable. Giving that in towards enemy hand to be an absolute nightmare. It's Grim though, bear in mind, the hero AK-47, a lead with the Galil as well. This round not a foregone conclusion, but still a very difficult one for Cole to get over the line.
Committed off angle.
Leash, how
he knows,
well
he knows.
is he?
That's nice.
That's exactly what Complexity needed.
Another opener, but you need to convert these, Cole. It's not enough.
It's true. Had too many of these opening kills now, and it just collapses in the dying stages of the round. And speaking of which, time is of the essence. They haven't got much positional control. With 30 seconds on the clock right now, Rain, a very strong position, Alex. He's got a chance for a multi-frag here. Commits to the spray, and the B bomb side now under a lot of scrutiny. Carrigan, what have you got for us?
He's got one. He's gotten away, and he's got another! Carrigan denies! It has to be Grim. It has to be JT. They can't lose this one, and they will! At the hands of Brokey's orb. No! Complexity crumble!
Dimana FaZe menang
Opening kills, but no rounds to show for it!
It's unraveling at the seams here, Complexity. There's not much left in the tank. You can see the body language says it all. They are down and out, dejected as Carrigan. He had to deliver 2 kills here. Beautiful positioning, great spray down. And Brocky again with the AWP. Look at this awareness towards the red room. Boom, takes Grim down. 8-1. They're in a prime position to pick up the trophy here at Intel Extreme Masters Sydney 2023. There'll be another buy available. All for Hulzerk. AK-47s, but Brokey once again. Another chance to open things up. The opening frag has been found, but Robs will answer back.
Yeah, Hulzerk didn't quite have the adjustment there onto Robs. But the orb shut down, the frag found, And Rain, only an MP7 to his name, and that's cost him. Into the site now. We might get to see that bomb go down for Complexity. It has to be there around here.
Oh,
he just slipped through.
The space.
Yeah, JT doesn't know. Somehow he gets away from the spray. Run down by Carrigan, caught with the pin pulled.
Timing.
And the bomb will go down. Robs, last seen on A.
Now we need to talk about Floppy. He's got the most kills right now for Complexity, called at 9, and he's still saying, keeping somewhat calm, mind you. He might be the fire starter, right? If Elige is mentally cooked right now, someone else is going to need to have a couple of big rounds. If we can make it 2 consecutively for Cole, maybe they can start to iron out a couple of those woes. There's still a chance back in. The finances for FaZe, they're not great.
They're pretty bad, actually.
Precisely. So if the team still understands the position they have in this game, and a few of them can keep on the straight and narrow, they can still buy themselves and Elige back into this.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. There's still a lot of rounds to be played.
8-4 would be a miraculous recovery considering what we've seen so far. They know they can make the first incision time and time again. They seem to hold it together.
Openings are great, Henry.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Again, they found it once more. And now finally getting over the line, and it's going to take the wind out of the sails of FaZe. I think we've got a tactical timeout here, and this is the chance now. If Complexity have a chance in this third and final map, they need to wake up, gather themselves, and TC's going to chime in now. This has got a few more twists and turns. I can feel it. This isn't going to be a one-sided third map. I'll tell you that right now.
Also, trying to keep track of what FaZe can bring into this round, you're going to be expecting everything, including the kitchen sink. But we can see with the buys, they're somewhat light on. There's a few emissions. Rain will be able to eke out an M4, but nades, it's not there for everybody. They are lacking key pieces of crowd control utility.
Do they go back to the aggressive stance now?
They don't have the nades for it, Henry. They just, like, they could do double mollies mid or a smoke and a molly and try and jump up, but normally you need a whole bunch of HEs and mollies to make this possible. We're talking 3 mollies, a handful of smokes, a couple of flashes. I don't know if FaZe can be so audacious.
Compulsory round for Cole.
Yeah. If they can pick this one up, it guarantees their 4th round, and then they'll be back in this grand final. JT tucks himself in towards the beehive. Lots of damage taken on Rude though. Floppy down to 50 points of health. Forzo not far behind him. Now hold for the aggression, waiting for it. And it's a bit of a B stack here. We've got FaZe with 3 players on this side of the map. Mid is essentially open. They're very passive towards that side. It's just Twist patrolling with the M4 and towards Donut.
Flash and swing. Carrigan, nothing to report. However, setting up his Rain with Brokey on the orb. This is going to be a tough one to crack. They'll give it a go. The flash, the missed shot from Brokey. The molly forces him away. But will they not clear? Rain! The double kill again! Cave is his domain. 14 frags from the Norwegian.
And sure, they blow the smoke, but there's no window of opportunity to do anything with it. No frag found, and look at Robs. He's playing a perfect game of Counter-Strike in this third map. He's just such a nuisance. And Rain, another aggressive position. The shadow advantage. He's on for the ace. FaZe Clan, once again, decimating Complexity.
Oh, stay out of there.
That's mad. Absolute madness.
Oh, and it was Floppy and Elige, the 2 going through Cave as well. Just mince meat, the initial frags. And the pre-fire. That's what they were hoping for, but look at that shadow advantage. Can it get easier than that for Rain?
You just don't anticipate that sort of play. They've got the advantage. Yeah, right? You just don't even consider that an option. You've got a 5-on-3. Of course he's fallen back. We tagged him up, but no, like you said, the shadow advantage.
Double volleys!
Final round here. And also look for the double kill. It's another opening frag, but Robs answers back.
Timing. The smoke walkout. Robs cannot believe it. Caught off guard. Pants by Elige. An advantage again for Complexity. Just to end this half with a glimmer of hope, a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, but look at the rotation of Brokey. He has no cares in the world. Completely given up the other side of the map to fortify with Rain, who seems to have no troubles at all. And guess what? They might even push.
Valorant course 93. Sing menang Complexity lah nggak lose.
Forward, he just goes dry. Good God, it could have been 2.
Oh, Brokey will come as well. Watch this.
Oh, it's the bomb.
Brokey. The fight to Grim. Punishes. Looking for more.
Did he see him?
He spots him. JT hits the shot on the jump up. Oh, and he hits the other. An important frag for JT. And now it's Carrigan left alone.
Didn't spot him. Carrigan, he knows something's afoot here. Can feel the rumble of the crowd, knows he's under a lot of pressure.
He might hear this.
Oh, he did. Carrigan. JT's going to look away. He strikes! Oh, JT! He gives them something to celebrate. It's only 3, but is it enough for a FaZe heading for that trophy? Find out with us when we return.
Kelilin lanjut spam peris cok kan. Peris cok. Peris. Ayo kamu ngetes sama siapa? Ngetes sama sahabat, ngetes sama siapa lagi? Pacar. Ngetes sendirian. One final half of Counter-Strike separates us from crowning the first champion of IEM in CS2. FaZe Clan boasting 9. Dangerously close to that necessary 13. But can Complexity start with the pistol? It really does require a pistol round for Complexity. Spamming away into the smokes.
Just Halzuk.
He's got a lot on his plate. Carrigan first contact, good work from Halzuk. Brought down by Twists.
Bomb will go down.
And now Ray needs 2. He can't get anything done. Looks good for Cole. If they can get this retake started. Hold on. Robson Brokey hitting shots. Brokey just miraculously finds 2. It's Floppy in the clutch. Pushing out. Fakes the bomb. Is they going to double peek him? He can't do anything. Oh, and Carrigan, look at the sigh of relief. They know the hard work has surely been done here. 10 in the bag, Complexity. What can you do now? Look at this from Brokey. One great, this shot. Full shoot.
Oh my days. A death sentence here for Complexity now. We talked about the CT side, that second round force buy. Pick your poison, Chad. Do you go for it now? It looks like the answer is a resounding yes. They will be force buying here, the final timeout, and this could decide their fate. A scout for Holzerk, an M4 for Elige, MP9s, pistols otherwise. If FaZe pick this round up, they are 1 point away from championship points, and it looks like they're destined to pick it up. The old faithful MP5 is brought into the mix as well.
JT fully investing in Elige. He drops the rifle, he drops an incendiary. This is a captain looking to his star and saying it's now or never.
Well, if you want to be the big player, you need to step up in the big moments. Elige, this is your chance to find the impact. Solo locking down mid, that silenced M4 sent forward. There's a fight coming.
Oh, and now Elige, he obliges with a fantastic double on the M4. Complexity called upon him, and he's delivered for a second round force buy. They must convert. The job is surely done. Elige brings the fight further. He's lost his life, and that could perhaps raise eyebrows if this continues to spiral.
That's all the firepower removed now. Bear in mind, though, it's one single M4. Now it's down to the MP9s, the Scout. They can play 2 players on either bomb site here, but there's so much time on the clock available. Robs and Brokey available. They've got a couple of smokes between them, AK-47s in tandem as well, as Robs investigates the extremities here. The bomb's still down in towards spawn, waiting for any sort of reactive play from the CTs, but they're burrowing themselves in. They don't want to give anything away here. This round is still up for debate. Amazing work for Elige. You couldn't ask for much more than that. Damage inflicted, double kill found. And now the CTs know they can't rest on their laurels. They're going to have to be a little bit more active.
Yeah, not playing scared. Playing to win, not playing not to lose.
Yeah, there you go. That's the upgrade back in the hands.
I don't think so. Oh, it doesn't matter when you can react like that.
They can get in towards B. There's multiple members here, sure, but nice util use from Brokey. Short smoked off. Halzak has to reposition. They can still lose this complexity.
No.
Yeah, there's a double smoke down now.
Oh, it's actually a guaranteed plant.
And no kit.
And no kit.
Not like this.
A 10-second defuse.
Can't be like this.
Required.
It can't be a 5-on-2 that slips away. It simply cannot go down like this. It will be done. The game will be over if they cannot convert this round. Bear in mind, no kits, no utility. They have got the M4, but they have to get their skates on here as the bomb is starting to tick at some pace here.
Yeah, Robs already primed and ready to take that first contact. He has to take the fight now. Floppy, good for it. JT combines a 10-second defuse. Brokey in the clutch, can't do it. And so Complexity. They weather the storm, battered and bruised, but a 4th on the board.
And that's the first sign for Elige in this final map. He needs to do that and more. The task that is going to be at his door will be massive. FaZe will not relent. They will keep coming with everything they've got in pursuit of this 13. But Elige with a double kill, miraculous stuff. We were talking about it. You want to be a big player? Well, he showed up here today to keep the minute and secure number 4, but that is a meager 4. 6 more rounds just to tie things up.
It was anything but comfortable, but with the massive lead they have, FaZe Clan will accept their fate, take the full eco here, allow Complexity to slowly but surely work their way back into it in terms of resources. 5 players making their way in towards A.
No support for Halzak.
Oh, you're right, but he has got a strong position, Chad. This should be fine with the first kill. Tuck in. Oh, dear. Big spray down, and there's the first ace of the grand final.
No, not on Halzak's watch, on his own. But he gets it done with ease. The full eco bash is one way for the Norwegian to make his mark.
It raises morale. It gets him back in the game. It boosts his finances. And maybe, just maybe, Complexity can build upon this. That's more like it. The Norwegians start stepping up. As we get into another gun round here. AK-47's available. It's just switched down to the Galil. They still have a massive lead here, but a couple of promising rounds of Complexity. I've got them back in his 3rd and final map.
Look at FaZe. Not fighting for this control early, allowing Complexity to aggress. Alex, this could be terrible for Cole.
I haven't smoked the doors. Carrigan spots him, sprays him out. This is a lot to do, and Carrigan good onto Elige. He gets nothing, and neither does Floppy. 2 of the brightest stars in Cole extinguished in the opening 20. And there's more to be had. Great find. JT has given Complexity control of B. Full control. His teammates elsewhere ready themselves for friction. Oh no, Grim on his first peek out of the donut side, he's gone down to twists.
Halzek's not clear in this.
If he does,
I think he is
a dead man. Beautiful from Halzek. Now that bomb on the back of Rops, likely going down.
It's the wrong gamble.
Oh, they're so far away. They've got an incendiary, 3 flashes. Kits are available. Nice little swing here, hunting for information. Twist, oh, what are you up to? They need to maybe retreat off this one, reposition. CT's right back in this. They've got kits available. And he looks driving at this point. Halzek managing to spray them down. It's Twist who cannot convert. Complexity, keep the dream alive.
That is 3 consecutive rounds of confidence boosters. The Elige on the M4, thanks to the in-game leader. The eco ace from Halzek, and now JT in the one-on-one. That is a massive round, and it's going to continue coming.
They would not have won that round without JT's frags.
Yep.
All of those important. Closes it down. Finds the equalizer on towards B doors. That's JT with a 6th for the boys of Complexity.
And look how quick this can get out of control. FaZe now without the bomb going down. Wait, no, hold up, it did. They still just can't justify a buy here. It is just going to be some deagles, some smoke, some light util. Extinguish.
It's still a dangerous round. They've got Kevlar. They've got Desert Eagles, some basic utility, flashes, smokes being deployed in towards middle. Grim catching a face full of them. He needs to find at least one here. He can't go down with nothing. He'll get the first. It looks like it's all under control. Complexity coming back to life here after a disastrous start on Ancient. This one's locked in. Rain and Brokey will have nothing to say about it. The best they can hope for is a couple of kills, maybe a bomb plant, but I can't imagine a world where that happens. This is looking convincing now. Complexity posting 4 in a row after this round.
2900 loss bonus into the next, so more than enough for the buy. Can they get any damage done? Or did Cole get a clean sheet? That'd be ideal.
Jesus!
No way!
Bomb plant is guaranteed. That's massive for Rain.
Yeah, he earned that one.
Yep.
Insane.
Fair enough. No, not another one.
Bloody hell.
Crosshair was in the right place.
I would have lost my absolute shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
3-round game.
Yeah, hold on.
Well, that plant and the damage that's been done, you feel at this point with the loss bonus where it'll find itself going into the next, so we're talking maxed out.
It guarantees a Brokey AWP as well, right? The plant going down there, a couple of kills found. It should almost certainly enable them to bring out the sniper, but they don't go for it. They're actually going to keep their guns quite literally with the AK-47s here.
Okay, well, interesting enough.
After losing the pistol on this half.
4 over towards A early from FaZe, so the only player to control B lane will be Rain. 20 kills to his name. The bomb on the back of Brokey. And aggression. This is interesting from Grim. He could activate at any point. If it stays too quiet and nobody peers in, he might start looking. And they're actually setting up outside his sight.
Interesting. Look at that smoke deep into Donut.
I'm curious as if that was the plan, but it will definitely remove one angle.
Elige clears the smoke. Exposed is Carrigan. Twist spotted as well, so info on the occupation of middle. Testing Donut now. Spam shy. And Grim, you're right. Spotted out. Pretty far through.
That's a problem now. Grim's in a very difficult spot. Just hoping he'd find one kill before he's taken down to the USP. And he makes it work. Like I said, one would do considering the circumstances. Back to a 4-4. Halzek snatches the lead away.
Yeah, takes out Twist on the Donut side. This was a 2-pronged assault. And it seems they're actually going to try and reset. Rain investigating towards the red room. JT here turns the flash safely. Pressure applied by the boatload. Here's Rain. Looking for trouble, looking for that equalizing frag. Elige sees the shadow! What is that from Carrigan? How is he hitting these shots? And his floppy hits them both towards the side of red room, and Complexity find another. From 10
3.
Literally Valorant
The score
curse.
now reads 10-8, and FaZe Clan call another.
Look, it was scrappy from Grim, Henry, but the fact he gets one is massive. It slows things down. It allows Halzok to stay posted on Donut, and his all rings out.
He knew he was done for, but if he could find one kill, they could still salvage the round. It was absolutely everything there. Carrigan with another stunning shot. You thought that would be enough to win the round, but it's Floppy with a double spray down from the B lanes here. Amazing work there. They'll close things out with the AWP frag, and Complexity are alive and well. 2 rounds in it. It's all to play for now. This grand final delivering on all fronts as Complexity now posts 5 rounds in a row.
The mental fortitude being shown by a team that is unfamiliar with a grand final stage. This is exactly what you would hope for if you were Complexity when you walked out here today. The hard work, the preparation, embracing the new game, and you're just 2 rounds away from tying things up against one of the best to do it.
What a final. This is the game we were hoping for. Every single round, right down to the wire. Significant damage at the start here, but it's Twist not dissuaded. Happy to push it. He's only got that Galil, but trying to make it work, and doesn't in the shot. Will have to just peel off here.
Halzok, in support of Elige, they know they've got him trapped. Trying to bail himself out of trouble. Good team utility.
They're going to isolate Twist.
Behind the boxes, Elige. He's going forward instead of backwards. It's Brokey already, and that's first blood for FaZe. JT immediately activates. This is what Carrigan's looking for. And he still gets one. Eyes on the monitor.
Yeah, nice position there from Carrigan. Guarantees at least 1 frag. A 4 versus 3, huge advantage on a map like Ancient. You're spread very thin on the CT defense now. They can't just sit back and wait for the next move. They need to be active. Halzok knows it as well. Using the AWP towards middle. Needs to find this kill and response. Twist still behind the boxes in middle. Grim holds towards Donut, and you can see they're quite segregated. FaZe are just waiting for that next reaction, but time is ticking away.
Well, Grim's got the util to block, but he's over towards A. We can see where the bomb is starting to leer now, and he has the support of Halzok's AWP. There's 1 smoke on Rain. Where will he deploy it, short or long? That's the question. 25 seconds. Looks like a long smoke. Halzok will have the line.
Halzok, this has to be your perfect orb shot, and it is! On to Rain.
No.
Trying to slow them down on the cross to the side. He nails another! All on Robs. No time for this one. Complexity set to collect and make this just a 1-round game. We are not done.
Oh, that's more like it. It all started with the 8 for Halzok. It was against Glocks, but it lit the fire beneath him. And now he's hitting absolutely everything. 1 round in it as he finds kill after kill. Floppy, solid as you would like, in towards that K position, denying the plan once again. Yes, they have maximum loss bonus, but it's another half buy as Complexity look to tie things up. How have they brought this game back in their favor? Up against just Tech9, presumably a B rush. All 5 players are favored on this side of the map. They take a lot of damage en route.
It's going to be an execute, but there's 3 players here. Here it comes.
There it goes. Steve, that's a problem. That's a response. Halzok, can you really get another? Can you save your boys? Watching from the sidelines is JT. Rain's already got a lot of space, 7 HP, but it's not stopped him pushing forward. Retake required. Yeah. Rifle juggled. Elige fast on the flank.
This is real dangerous now. Bomb ticking away, CT retake coming through there, smoked off for now, trying to find some space and control. Robs will spot the AWPer, it's awkward now. He takes him down, and now this is where Complexity are on the back foot, but Elige, he's fighting back.
He's done everything he can. Oh, and through the smoke, Brokey finishes off Grim. Floppy needed that one, and Brokey in the clutch. Is there a gap on the smoke?
There is.
There's 2 of them. He could just spam the diffuser. He's gonna get Floppy off the bomb. A clutch from Brokey. He's done FaZe finally break through.
The first round is the pistol round. FaZe get it done with the pistols. And what the hell was that entry? The Tech9 for range.
Oh, we'll see it again.
Here it is. What the hell is this? Bang! Run and gun. The Tech9 rips it open.
It was anything but an easy round. Brokey fighting tooth and nail through the smoke. How does he find the diffuser so cleanly? And they are back. They are the ones in charge now. 11-9.
How?
Money becomes an issue once
How
again.
you can run and gun with Tech9, bro?
Every
How?
single time. MP9 for mass, a lack of utility, and this is a chance for FaZe to post championship points.
Oh, FaZe allowed hope to breed in the Complexity camp, and now to squash them like this. The buy you mentioned, the financial situation, the problems they face. If they cannot bounce back immediately and hit double digits, FaZe Clan will be lifting that trophy in 1 round's time.
Saiki tak takoni, saiki gua tanya.
The call has been made by
Sekarang
Karrigan,
gua
but Lee's
tanya,
looking for
how
info
can you
early.
run and gun with Tech 9
As he
dengan
glances
jarak
down B
segitu?
lane, spots a nade in the skies. Floppy calls it clear. Info flowing. Info flowing.
Rotates.
They've lost so much of the map now. FaZe have no choice but to go for this A commitment. No two ways about it. You've lost everything else on the map, and Complexity have everything.
It's a double pump. They're hoping that they over-rotate back. Here comes the second wave.
Smoked off. He can't go through mid as he may have intended. Grim. Halzuk as well to help him out. Goes through the smoke.
Ooh.
Oh my God! Halzuk! He saves them with the opening. Maybe more required from Grim. No! Twister's got him! And FaZe 3 frags away from the 12. It's only a couple left, but just like that, Elige has cleared him out. It's up to Rain in the clutch. He nails Elige, and JT once again has to come up clutch.
Iki clutch menang FaZe.
30 seconds.
Nah, wis. The end.
Ice cold in the clutch.
And that might be it, Alex. That might be the back-breaking round that guarantees the trophy. It's championship point. Money is completely ruined. After the huge streak of rounds, there is no loss bonus to speak of. And it's Rain delivering on all fronts, finding his 24th kill. That reaction says it all. They are in a world of trouble now. It will take 3 rounds in a row just to take us to overtime. And it all starts here. SMGs and pistols. FaZe have got open runway to pick up the trophy right here, right now.
They're losing their grip. Unbelievably close down to a 1v1, but now the margin for error is 0. Complexity.
The crowd wants blood.
Sampai Complexity menang,
favorite.
iso ono harapan niku, Cok.
Delivering an unbelievable run. They started this tournament with a loss to Gamer Legion.
True.
But is there any more from Halzuk?
Bear in mind, the firepower is not significant really for FaZe either. They're operating with Mac 10s and Galils. There's every chance they give this one up. It's Halzuk who's had a fantastic showing here in the grand final.
Just ran away.
Oh,
the smoke from Karrigan forces the rotate, and so Grim has to step up. The 5-7 spams, snaps a neck. TK still hitting shots, and Complexity, they need more.
Huh?
Rain again, this time a 1-on-4, I don't think so.
They do not go quietly into this one.
Gak, iku mang.
Unbelievable. It's the 5-7. It throws a cat amongst the pigeons there.
And Elige with another double.
He's holding on, he's hitting the shots, it's Halzuk. 2 onto an enemy, 1 onto a teammate, but that's a Complexity round.
And the money's broken. We're going back and forth here now. It's going to go right down to the wire. They're averaging $2,400 per player on the T side. And this is the moment. Their nades out, their pants down, and Grim capitalizes, pounces. He only gets 1, but the damage is significant. Even with the team kill, they managed to get it over the line convincingly. And we could be going to overtime now.
Yeah, look at the purchase. They won with this before. They're saving enough. Their loss bonus 2,900. They can buy next round, but they won with this round before. That Rain entry, the Brokey clutch. Can they do it again?
Surely not.
It's
Once
the exact
bitten,
same strap.
twice shy, JT. Yeah, he backs away this time. Into the site they come.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh, no.
And Complexity are taking us to the final round of regulation. Nothing left for Robs. Shut down on the partial.
This is amazing. Complexity showing great character, amazing mental fortitude. A very clean round. They will have absolutely everything they need for round number 24. Robs can do nothing. There's nothing to save, There's nothing to gather. Even one kill wouldn't have any knock-on effect here. A chance to compose themselves, I suppose.
Look at this. They're all watching the flank. It's Robs. Of course, he's coming behind.
Ooh,
position
nice shot.
noted. Damage done. How many more can he get?
Ini
Bomb
sampai
is
menang
down.
sangar, Cuk.
Disconnected from Robs. You know where he is. Staying poised is Robs. Trying to tap ahead. Floppy takes us the distance.
Oh, Floppy didn't get the rifle.
You're right. He has 5,700 though.
They should be able to make this one work. They should be able to drop the guns across so everybody has a rifle here for the last round of play. And yes, they will. The AWP in the mix. And Hauzerk going berserk. Look at this, 25 kills for Hauzerk. Monstrous stuff. Sydney, do you want overtime? Let's fucking go!
To Complexity have the minerals to find this final round. They've come so far, recovered a 9-3 deficit. They were down, but they were not out.
A's open. A's completely open. Complexity, you're wrong side of the map. You've investigated everywhere that FaZe are not.
Yeah, Grim's got the memo. He's going to have to scarp it back over. The smoke grenade would go so far right now. Hauzerk's on his way as well. He's going to be smoked off. He has a HG. The incendiary's not bad either. Carrigan on the lead. The spearhead of this assault. Hauzerk finds that HG. They pause, and he has nothing to report.
He's coming through.
Has to. Step up. What
Where?
Hauzerk, one frag. Nice
Okay.
from Elige. That's overtime. 3 frags away now for Complexity. The nades have landed. He's very low. If he could find one more, he's sealed the deal. It's Elige again to stand up. 20, make it 22. And Complexity, they take us the distance. Overtime needed.
Bisa dipancing, Cuk.
Have you ever seen anything like it? This is a grand final. This is Counter-Strike.
Unbelievable scenes. A sigh of relief for the coach DC there. It looked like this game was over. They didn't turn up in the first
9-3
half.
down.
9-3 down, Chad.
They lost the pistol.
Kadang
And
Valoranters, Cuk.
taking us to
Terus
overtime.
Counter-Strike.
That man right there, Elige
Valorant.
on your screen. North
Equal
America's
Counter-Strike,
one true hope. He hasn't given up. He hasn't lost the mental edge. And we go again.
Yeah, and leading by example, still throwing aggression into the mix as Hauzerk continues to find frags. Impact from the AWPer, hamstrings Carrigan, Floppy gives the fight, and this is Complexity finding a new elevation into the new game. Lovely from Grim. Takes down Carrigan, poking his nose through the smoke, and FaZe empty-handed into the first round of OT.
I can't believe it. How have they got the lead?
What a comeback.
They were down. It
Go
looked
on,
like there was no
Alex.
chance.
Go
And they
on, son.
close things out, son. It's Brokey will have the last opportunity to do something with this round, but it's all for naught. He's out of position, surrounded by counter-terrorists at this point. 19 kills to his name, but it would have to be a lot more to even imagine this round is possible.
So impressed that Hauzerk's still going for these opening gambits. With pressure this high, with an opponent this skilled.
He's here for the trophy.
Yeah,
He's not messing around whatsoever. 28 kills, dominating the server right now.
World-class players have half of that total right now.
Just a formality now. Maybe he gets a couple of kills, but it's not going to happen. JT will confirm the lead. They brought this game right back to life here. The first round of overtime goes in their favor. 1-0, FaZe Clan back to the drawing board. Even with these open bomb sites, Chad, they're not capitalizing. They look a little bit frigid. They're not ready to commit. They don't have the same flair we saw in the opening maps.
I feel they need to take the pace back out of it. When they allow Complexity to make the initial gambit, the move, go aggressive, take the space, that's when FaZe were doing a good job capitalizing in some of their rounds. Now, to be fair, not like they picked up a lot, but we're talking the opening exchanges. So if they could just bide their time for a moment, maybe harass with some util like this, allow the push of Elige's everywhere, Alex. Look at this.
Yeah, he's really in it to win it here. Now, the Cubby is a power position for this kind of aggression. And Rain has the angle, so Elige, oh, still takes one. Cuts down Carrigan, Rain with the rebuttal. Floppy, very committed, does need to tuck in.
Rain got away. Heads up move from him. You could see they were trying to isolate that Floppy smoke. Very telling of another surge towards the B lane to draw him back. More flashes mid, and they will scurry, tucking tails, smoked off. This is what I was talking about. FaZe taking the pace out. Carrigan can be the puppet master from the grave. The fact he's the first to fall, not the end of the world. This is the in-game leader we're talking about. Chance for him to take stock, and because they've opted for this slower pace, there's an extra layer of utility. Another red smoke deployed. JT to search through Donut. And up B ramp, that would be the best port of call for FaZe to get in towards a bomb site for free.
Yeah, different setup though. Grim this time towards the game position with Floppy. It's Rain. Throws out his smoke. Floppy readies himself for the swing. The fight is Rain, timed to perfection. Grim reveals himself for the trade, and now the pressure mounts as they enter the site. The plant, unlikely. Maybe. Spam, and it's not. It's a safe plant for it. Brokey does get tagged up a little. 3 on 3.
Hard retake.
Very difficult.
Ooh. Just through the box, brings the fight. That's what they needed, FaZe. Just have to get past Halzerk. Easier said than done at times, as he brings straight through the smoke. What is this from Halzerk? I can't believe it!
He's got a kid!
Maybe, just maybe Halzerk could be the hero for Complexity. Twist, he's gonna have to think about it. And he does! Oh my God! Oh!
He had a chance in that one. I can't believe the maneuver. Threw the smoke in towards the cave. He knew a player would be residing there. Gets the advantage 1v1. And it's Van Dolken who's victorious and finds FaZe their first round in overtime here. We go 1-1, a missed shot. If he hits that, it would be miraculous. Continuing that godlike form that he's shown throughout the second half here on Ancient.
And this is where the real legacy starts for Halzerk. If you could just wipe that clutch from your memory, wipe the ifs, buts, and maybes, focus on the now, focus on this final round of this first half of overtime.
Oh, just the details here as we go deep and the pressure mounts. Another timeout called from FaZe, the only one they get in this overtime. It will allow them to have a conversation for the 2. Right, to get the lion's share of the T side, which is the issues for both of these teams has existed. So the fact that Neo has called this at this moment is massive. Now they need to make good on the coach. Can they convert?
Initial utility is heavy. Avoiding the majority is FaZe.
Very active here. A Legion of prime position to be flashed in. Take a swing. It's Brokey behind these double doors right now. The bomb will reside there as well, bear in mind. He is joined by Carrigan. The CTs have been very good at getting this B lane control. Smoking off the double doors right now, trying to isolate any players towards the pocket position.
Oh, they mollied him. Rain, forced to use a smoke. There's some info for you. Got full lane control once those smokes fade. It's Rain that will fight for it tooth and nail.
Yeah, but this is very patient from FaZe. They know what they're up to. They know when these smokes dissipate, they can regain control. But it's Halzerk with a prime position here. He hasn't missed many shots here on Ancient. 29 kills to his name. Won't be finding another in this round. It's a 5-on-3 advantage now. FaZe mowing them down. And Swiss presumably confirms the round at this point. 2-1 for FaZe, looking very likely unless Floppy can do something magnificent at this stage. They know exactly where he is. He wants to play the time though, run that clock down. He's joined by Grim. They're in the right position, but they're rotating off. They're hoping they're going to fall back, but it's the wrong call.
Well, they just thought because they'd seen bodies so aggressive that it was definitely going to be the A site.
They had a chance there as well. With the time running low, they get to deny the plant.
That's going to feel miserable.
In answer to your question, though, they do. That timeout called by Neo, you only get the one, using it to try and manufacture a second T round.
It's massive.
And it's huge for FaZe Clan.
Sholat bang. Oh yeah bang.
And it's a great start. Floppy, the sort of player that can make these rounds work, known for his clutch potential. He's finding headshot after headshot. This is getting interesting now. Bear in mind, Twist is low as well. They've got a chance. That was the opportunity, though. It'd have to be an ace from Floppy. A fantastic effort, but it will be FaZe Clan posting 2-1 on their T-side campaign in the first half of overtime.
Surely that's enough. Both of these teams with their T-side woes. But it feels like a long time since we've seen Complexity on the attack. And this was great, that patience, taking the pace out. You could see FaZe, they really just wanted to close the game, and especially with the type of rounds that they won, to get themselves up to that magic number of 12. I think they thought they could just knock them out. Hauser screaming into the void. Let it all out now, leave it all out here. And Complexity, before they get underway, TC calling their overtime timeout. Trying to keep the spirits high, trying to point them in the right direction. And Hauser, that body language, you can tell he is feeling the pressure.
Last time they were in this scenario, they'd lost the pistol and were down 10-3. Now, Complexity again feel like the odds are stacked against them. They've pushed FaZe. But will that pedigree prevail?
Oh, we have got a heavy lean towards A once again. They've tried this time and time again. Complexity.
Oh, second ult.
Yeah.
On Robs.
I like
That's
the adjustment.
a change up. Yeah, well, overtime allows this.
Yeah, you don't see many double ults in CS2, just by virtue of the economy, the MR12. Yeah, you don't see it too often. This could be a great remedy to try and find championship points again. It's Rops holding towards the temple, but he's up against the big man himself. Orzek,
such a
slowly but surely. He's got the
clear.
bomb on his back as well. Needs to be careful here.
It's a frag for Cole, but we'll see if they can convert it. That was their problem.
Definitely won't expect a second ult now.
Yeah, Twist is getting run out. Need a trade here.
Ooh.
He's getting them both. JT sweeps him under the rug. Man advantage extended by Grim's headshot. And Rain thrust into a 1 versus 3. Flash at his face as the bomb goes down uncontested. Trying to play around the smoke. It's held by Grim, and Grim secures it. High impact from him there, a triple kill for the first on that T side.
Imagine if they just clean sweep this. That was huge. We didn't see the action on the Brokey, but it must have been a massive shot.
It was Floppy that opened things up towards middle as well, right? And then Twist, the double spray down, on for the third, but it didn't have the HP. That was beautiful from Grim as well. A preemptive shot towards Spawn closes things out, and it will be tied up once again. We'll continue on their T-side campaign. We're 14-14 right now. The double AWP setup won't be coming out for a second showing.
Just can't risk it. 12.5K. You could spend that quick.
Oh,
huge nade.
How many sound cues?
Yeah, and then Brokey builds upon it. Hold on though, it's only the one from Grim. Brokey's racked him up. Shut it down. His rival AWP is still around. As Halzak walks over the 3 corpses of his compatriots.
It's a very difficult scenario. Bear in mind it is 1st to 16. Whoever picks this round up is a championship point once again. Brokey just trying to stay alive. Bide his time, try and see if they can force the plants out of them, and it's going to come through. It's a fake.
And JT actually hit one. Spam the boards, found Rain in the cave, and now with the bomb down, Halzak and JT trying to do the impossible live before our very eyes. He looked away. JT, an impossible one for him, but a powerful position all the same.
Yeah, the smoke's not ideal.
He's got the nade, he's got the nade.
Throws it high. It's well timed. Twist, his first victim, but there's a quick knee-jerk reaction out of Brokey. And so it's FaZe on that championship point once again to be the first to lift the trophy in the new game.
Wow. Every single round is up for debate. A 4 versus 2, it looked like they had no chance of the bomb going down. If Auto gets that kill towards the cave, you never know. They might have pulled it off. It's a frustrating finish, and he knows it as well. He's got to keep it together. He's had a fantastic showing. One more chance to take us to double overtime. Can FaZe convert it? Pick up the trophy right here, right now. It's been one of the best grand finals of recent memory. A fantastic showing from both teams. And it's Ozark once again. Opening kill.
There's only one man here. It's Carrigan. If they dare push, if they dare take this initiative.
Look, he's blocked. He stopped them from coming up the ramp. They won't make the move. Rob's searching now.
Oh, it's JT. He could be dead. He's not, though. Overcomes Robs. A massive frag. A response from Twist, now noted in mid. And Hauser, just as he looks away, it's Carrigan that re-aggresses. Advantage squandered. And FaZe
in prime position.
And it's Elijah's low as well. There's 20 points of health. He can't be the linchpin of this operation. It's Floppy and Grim that have to do the heavy lifting here. They've got a minute left on the clock, but only one smoke available. They've used one of them towards the red room. Great initiative to maybe get some mid-control here, and they're going to go back in towards the B bomb site through cave.
Yeah, you can see it, sowing the seeds of doubt that maybe they head A main, maybe they head through donut, maybe there's even some red pressure. Karrigan, are you ready for this?
Sydney, are you ready for this? Smoke. Brokey just looked away. As they crawl, they're through now. Issues, trapped. No! Karrigan zipped up.
Through the molly.
Through the molly to deny. Just banks it bottom. There's 30 seconds on the clock. A 2-on-2 emerges. The trophy on the line. Our pot shut, pot luck, no scope not to be. It's only Brokey, or we go again. Floppy, he secures it, and Complexity force us into a second overtime.
Oh, they hold it together. Another round that comes right down to the wire. 15-15, it's all reset. And we will see, of course, Complexity remain on the T side here.
This is
taking matters into his own hands, getting that opening frag. Floppy taking down Karrigan. If Karrigan just gets one there with the Org, it could have been enough. Brokey with no choice but to push the smoke. And we reset it all once again.
Both AWPers with absolutely insane moves. Out mid again, Halzerk, he's the can opener.
Oh, and Elige is the one to keep them the advantage. Hold on, Karrigan's got the double on the push. JT and Grim watching from the sidelines, but there's a lot of space. Elige has accelerated into A, hoping to borrow, hoping to catch them off guard. Floppy's so disconnected from the pack.
So Elige needs a pick here. If he can actually lock off the rotations and deny access towards CT spawn, it could be enough to Floppy to actually get the bomb down here. That's a huge kill!
Oh my God!
17 points of health, brings it back to a 2-on-2. Now Floppy can plant.
Oh. Can he? Can he?
Plant! What's he doing?
That's costly. After all of that hard work from Elige, now it's practically impossible. Elige, North America, watching as that one slips between their fingers. Floppy's gonna be mad at that one.
I just don't think they're expecting anybody to be coming that quick because Elijah just found that frag.
Yeah.
It was a deep kill and it was somebody looking towards spawn.
Any defensive plan would have worked.
Yeah, I'm with you, Henry, but he didn't want to plan open to donut because he didn't have any protection. He tried to get off it, but Brokey just too swift. And the mental moves of these AWPers right now are round defining.
AWPers. Yeah, 31 for Halzerk, and he's trying something aggressive again, through mid, through cave. Every time he goes, he seems to find the frag. The nade, it lands square on the jaw of Halzerk. Rain dancing, nades landing, Rops fragging, as pushing is Rain. FaZe, pedal to the metal, accelerate towards 17.
Oh, this is going to be exhausting for these two teams. I know it's MR12, we've got less rounds, but just how back and forth this has been. Try and brute force. Elige with the double!
Huh?
Okay, just when it looked like there was nothing to be said about the round, Elige gives them a lifeline here. Holds them into a 3 versus 2. He's low on HP, they have a couple of smokes between, they need to recover that bomb. They don't know the CTs have control of it.
Yeah, they don't know. Brokey's even worried about A. This is not by any means FaZe's round guaranteed.
If they stay quiet, I don't think Rops activates to investigate. It really does, again, fall on Karrigan. Tucking in towards Wood, and considering the HP of both of these players, he could get it done in one
smokes though.
Quick spray.
If they Karrigan.
Flashbang, kung ada flash. Oh, do flashbang tu. Flashbang, please. Flashbang.
Immediately, Karrigan shuts them down and sets FaZe up for glory.
2-0 for FaZe. Looking for the clean sweep here on their CT campaign. A comprehensive close from Karrigan. He keeps the dream alive there. One more would give them the 3-0. Great stuff here from Robs towards middle, and it's Karrigan, the perfect position, spots the shadow and denies absolutely everything in towards the B bomb site. Final round of this first half.
Been made to work for this one. Nothing in this life is free.
And a grand final at IEM, no exception.
Split.
Good confident push
Missed
from
smoke.
JT.
Red smoke missed. Oh, and yeah, okay.
I'm hearing a lot of them. Is that the, yeah, that was the penultimate smoke from FaZe. They've only got one left at 1 minute 20.
So good pressure from Complexity. What? Okay, Robs, that's a liberty. A freebie. JT down. Number advantage.
They want Twist. He spots him out on his info towards Red Room. Picks up a secondary ult. Interesting.
It's going to be the A split to try and pick up at least one round on their T-side campaign. Assertive push from Grim here, but it's all about the bait and switch. Robs is in the corner. Twist trying to find a pick to set his teammate up. He can't find it. Robs throwing them down, and here they come. Looking for the clean sweep on the CT side, and they've done it. FaZe have got 3-0. Surely it's enough.
The nails in the coffin, and one final swing of the hammer from FaZe to condemn Complexity to second place.
Oh, and FaZe are more than aware of the rule set and the way it works here. Each set of overtime, you get yourself an extra timeout. So you get one per set. They used it in the previous, so did Complexity. Well, this time round, Neo again. They are right here on the cusp of glory. Another moment, 30 seconds worth of composure. And Complexity, you've come back once, you came back again.
They can definitely do it regardless of this outcome. They can leave the server with their heads held high. They've given us absolutely everything this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the final round. Make some fucking noise! FaZe Clan with 3 opportunities to close things out.
Iku lemu dudu pentil ngapain, Cuk? Jadi sok YouTube ku keben iki, Cuk.
Backs to the wall. It has to be a perfect game from here on out for Complexity. They move over to their CT campaign. It's Elige who's been so active towards that ledge. Horzok has been emphatic with the AWP, time and time again, cracking things open. But one mistake will cost them everything now.
There's a smoke from spawn towards B. You can see it obscures the AWP's line, but there's the response, a double incendiary. A smoke on top. They will not allow anything pacey out of FaZe. JT, he gives it a good spam. Some significant damage done. The dunk not going to quite hit the mark, but softens Karrigan as well.
Yeah, good damage there. On the CT side, that's significant. Puts them in 1 ding potential at this point. That's Karrigan and Rain.
He's still going to keep spamming. That is insane.
It's fading. But JT goes for a bit of an all-in here. He wants answers. They re-smoke on the doors. Flash and push.
At the same time, they just smoke CT on A. So they're trying to sell a fake, trying to force a rotation. But the position of Hauser means they know it's not going to be the A play.
Grim anti-flash with Elige on the ledge. Floppy joins JT. Molly, awkward indeed. Floppy backing away, perhaps they overlook him. It's JT safe, spreads now. He'll be down to 4 HP, gets away from the flames. And nice from Elige onto Twist, a double from the mid-hold. And Rain, he can't get anything done. Elige secures it with a triple. The first of 3 tests passed.
Yeah, we're flying colors as well, Alex. Great assertion there towards the B lane, smoking of the double doors, flash through, pushing the cave, getting control. And it's Elige who's been so great in his position time and time again. Beautiful shots. Another triple kill. He posts his 30th frag. They can still do this. 2 more rounds would be enough.
Hauser's going back to A. Cave smoke. Robs has got a deeper variation, telling a B pressure. They finished it with pistols on this side of the map. Maybe they can do it with rifles.
Yeah, it's full of execution, Chad. You're dead on.
Here we go.
Charging through. Karrigan and Rain, they've already kicked open the door. Down goes JT, still takes 1. It's Elige, he needs this one. Flash is good, he's so blind. Rain gets away, good moves. Oh dear! There's only 2 of them left.
then Halzerk, he's been the difference maker, but this time it's Rain as Halzerk meets his maker. And Grim alone as FaZe Clan.
I've heard him. It's done.
Ooh, nice.
It's certainly done. Breathes that in. A sound he'll never grow tired of. FaZe Clan, quiet this year, but coming into the new game.
Deki Happy. Matio. Oh. Oke, pokok level 60 kita end stream ya. Soalnya jam 2 mau nonton Barca. Iki gak ana sing kelilingan iki dadi. Iki pedes itu ya lho. Hai. Di manakah kelilingan ini? Aku turu teko jam 6:30 7:30 kayak tangi. Sak levelan, keliling sak levelan. Ngono ku ya apa? Kok turu maneh subuh tangi. Keliling abis -1 tapi ono level 52 iki ya apa sih? Leren aku. Leren aku lek kelilingane kok ngono, Cok. Delokok. Iki arek iki enggak apa-apa ta. Dek Sufik harus, Cok. Allahu Akbar, gak apa-apa lah. Wong iki wis dadi, Cuk. Sholat wonge, Cuk. Dia lebih mementingkan sholat daripada dragone, Cuk. Dia level swidak, mentang-mentang aku level 59. Dasar. Oh iya, saiki bal-balane apa ya? Guru tak delok maneh. Ih. Oh yo lali Lali lah ono Crusader. Sorry. Cak. Duel. Ya di sana toh sayang, anunya, awalnya. Udah ah. Lightning aja. Oh, gitu. Yo, semangat. Betul. Iki anu urip kae. Kusek kena ae. Matane. Aku satu party sama YouTuber, Cok. Aku bukan YouTuber. Wanjur ngono sak menotok do mikir 6.000, Cok. Critical 1000. Grand Cross padahal, Cok. Lightning hajaknya di sini dong, sayang. Lightning haja. Goblok-goblok aku nggak ikut satu tuh, gak ngono bisa Mas. Aduh. Aduh, lupa sih. Oh, tidak sendiri. Cok, tiketku sampai 46, Cok. Ini digawe ping 10 sik kalung 36. Halo, Bang. Halo. Bang Anton. Ini pengen tak deto ya, pengen tak deto. Oh, pasif iki anu terus apa sih? Gimana Bang Anton? Sudah jadi finalnya belum? Where? Peduli barang tuh. Anton sudah setor uang belum? Gusti. Malah ngalih DMR ngalih cuk jembut. Wih Bang Anton. rel iku gak loro belas cok. Ya Allah. Mata nih. Perjalanan masih jauh. 3 kelilingan lagi. Wis anu wis ana sing KFC. Ana sing THC cok.
如果你想买到好东西，就找对人了。请随便挑选。
Gus Demensia iku sing ndi? Sing muter-muter iku e.
希望你经常光顾。
Sampai untuk title I love you.
你已经熟悉神圣天堂了吗？
我心上星宿，一生万物为。
快过来，把你当小孩。
不能总是待在城市里。你是最近在附近声名鹊起的冒险家吗？
是吗？光用武器和防具是无法战胜龙的。
你是最近在附近声名鹊起的冒险家吗？不能总是待在城市里。这里的士兵都是些软骨头。
Wes misi typhoon ae, Cok.
让你经常光顾。
你好，下次再见哦。
欢迎光临，知识可以保护我们。如果你需要文章，可以随时来这里制作。把钱送给无能的人，有人认为那是慈善。不知道有没有？
Cek, sebentar. Gus Demensia iku sing ndi?
Perasaan yang gembira. Kinder Joy, cita rasa ceria.
Oh, sing muter-muter. One, two, Iya. Gus Demensia berarti sing mutar-muter. Jadwal bola malam ini. Minggu 22 Oktober jam 6. Las Palmas Rayo Vallecano. Persija Jakarta skip. Bolonya Frosinone. Girona Almeria. Aston Villa West Ham. Atalanta Genoa. Lah sing Arsenal lawan Chelsea 11:30 to. Gak ero. Tak kira Minggu. Pantes kok welek-welek bal-balane, Cok. Berarti Barca Athletic Bilbao. Pira-pira sih Chelsea Arsenal? Dua sama. Hah? 2 sama? Iki Chelsea lho. Gak apa-apa Arsenal iki. Iki Chelsea lho. Isok seri cok Arsenal cok. City Brighton. Loh, City Brighton menang City. Sing dimaino Stefan Ortega cok, kudu Ederson. Sampai Akanji kartu abang cok. Iki kurang apa sih? Spirit Dancer, Moonlord, kurang BB itu ya. Kurang BB iki ambek DPS 1 gitu ya. Science, Sumesor, Elestra, Crusader, Moonlord, Spirit. Oh iya, kurang BB ambek DPS itu yo. Keliling Master. Wis sak nemune keliling ae lah. Nah, lagi ini kan EQP sih lumayan aja. Nah, lagi aku metu. Sain sing mlebu cok. Mau jadi apa kalau ada sain 2 itu? Direk kan kelilingan ae wong-wong iki. Minimal deki. Hah? Kono mutan habitat Jewels Offering iku mang apa? Kita lihat dengan 2 luring ya. Satu nih GL, satu nih Moonlord. Sis kelilingan rasa opo iki kok ora ono damage belas ngono. Allahu Akbar. Saiki DP apa healer berbentuk anu gitu. Males ada yang diem doang. Metu cok baper oke. Aduh. Ya Allah. Males ada yang diem doang. Equip lo urusin sih. Equip gak atur-aturan ngono iki lho ana wong. Aduh ya Allah. Ero iki mek gawe leveling to. Cuma yo. Aduh ya Allah. Lucu cowok ngomong. Dan aku berkedok damage healer berkedok damage ini. Cek bang, ana Typhoon Gimnes. Aduh teko rek. Aduh lucu. Aduh ya Allah.
나를 따르라. 핫! 돌격. 해버린 빛이여.
Iya telepon meneh.
돌격. 나를 따르라. 핫!
Aduh. Jorok nangkut. Aduh ya Allah. Mati jadi elektrik semit. Duet abis, Cok. Poh, duet abis tenanan cok wong iki. Salut aku. Pantes loro, ekip abang kabeh cok wong iki. Flashbang. Nyone wong iki piro ya? 400.000 ana. Oh, lara cuk ngono ae. Kayaknya biar level 60 kok nggak jet-jetan barang ambek talisman kok enggak salah. Enggak salah loh. Sakmono tok mati, Cuk. Oh, ana sitok yo. Nyantol barang. Oh, kasus. Ya Allah ngalih lho kan. Susah ngono. BL iki Spec Spec ulti SD bar 4 karahan. Kenapa dengan orang-orang gini, Cok? Aku dek gini main golek XP santai. 2 kali kelilingan ini. Mati jangan. Halo, kena lo. Malah anu sih iki yo Cuk duet abis sih pegel cuk sampean. Di skill ngonoan mati ya. Aku bener-bener di-carry ambek wong iki cuk sumpah. Gendeng. Aku bener-bener bersyukur cuk duwe wong kok ngono iki. Semoga hidupmu aman, damai, tentram, makmur, damai sentosa, Mas. Rezeki ini barokah, rezeki ini ditambah. Suwun do Mas, aku wis di-carry cuk. Wong kok bajingan kok ngono iku mang butuh diberantas sama.
气真是 good， Fury 也很 good 啊。Bye。你已经熟悉神圣天堂了吗？我们是为了让所有人一起活下去而存在的。
有什么事吗，小孩？
下次来的时候，希望你能长大一点。
你看上去好像挺有韧劲的，希望下次能在战场上见到你。
Sampai antara side questku. Holy shield. Sampai keringetan coy. Aku nggak konten no. Cok mualang panas cok jovan cok ngono kalau. Iki ana inquisitore. Ha iki lho wong iki mang lho bedes ya ancen sitok iki. Kelilingan karo telepon cok isoan. Kelilingan karo telepon ini dua headset sik Mas. Oke, sama saya ini. Deki Begar lah iki lho. Lho. Sumpah cok, sampai keringetan lho. Ngentot malah kok panas saiki cok. Apa ini cok? Gue ini tembelak cok anu. Sate, equipe, destroyer. Mati lo, sahabat slash mati lo. Durung ta? Waduh, dikei dua kelilingan lagi nih, santai. Iki Mas, hei, ana sing melok iki. sangar cok tumpakane. Jadi pengen numpak anjay. Oh, untung sing metu sing anu cok, sing beban. Untung sing metu sing dudu sing gede cok. Kok anu sih? Gearku hilang, cok. Nambah apa ya? Oh iya kok Dotane sapa? Apa wis entek? Dota Wikipedia. Kistar iki sapa, Cok? Oh, Kostabil dan teman-temannya. Brazilian. Lan bad boom ya Mang. Kistar Bad Boom Tundra Entity. Wo, sebenarnya ki Tundra Entity. Jadi jam dulu.
经常光顾。
有的时候，柔可以克刚，我们是为了让所有人一起活下去而存在的。
有什么事吗，小孩？本来想给你一块糖吃，可是忘了。你好，下次再见哦。
10% lagi. Ndi kene ane. Ani. Wah, mantap, Cuk. Iki sing gak mantap iki.
如果你想买到好东西，就找对人了。希望你经常光顾。有什么事吗？
Lerenono. Oh. Perang Elestra iku. Ya ono Soul Eater-e. Oh, ono WW tapi. Aduh, ono Inquisitor-e. AC iki diurupno adem. Gak diurupno ki panas. Kok aku buka iki sih?
This is bigger than I imagined. You ever lose any?
Cuk sampai kiku 27 cuk. Wedan loh. Terus kesuwen di gini keliling master butuh XP netok 10%. I love the end return best game ever. Kamu dibayar berapa cuk sama CM-nya? Sama GM-nya cuk? Ya Allah. Pendalku gatel. Ya lumayan lah. Ya agak tempe lah. Yes, kesuwen.
돌격.
Pengen ngejar XP ya kok, tak ninja kok. Santai. Kata bully-bullyen. Nggak ngurus aku.
빛의 축복을. 가시의 힘을.
Iya enggak, Ed? Iya enggak? Wah, jeneng guilde Cloud9, Cuk. Wis mari ngene manu. Road to Pro Player turnamen. Iya enggak, Ed?
잡아봐요.
빛의 심판.
Asli enak dak sumono daripada ngono-ngono anu. Daripada Denso. Enak utara daga-daga tau. Daripada dancer. Cara daga-daga tok. Dipakai ulti yang satunya lah, Mbak. Munggah mek 0,50 sok. Munggah mek 0,50 sok. Munggah nang mari kelar dungeon.
빛의 축복을. 가시의 힘을. 핫! 빛의 심판을 받아라.
Ayo ijuk ruah.
잡아보라고. 잡아봐요.
Budak summoner anyaran gitu. Oke, mundur anyaran bisa nih. Ya Allah, damage cok sok rally iki. Yang gede lebih puas ya. Iya. Nanti kalau kamu ketemunya yang kecil nggak enak katanya. Mentang-mentang punya badan gede ya.
빛의 축복을 여시의 힘을
Aduh jane tak gede kono yo. Goblok kae. Tuh, tanganku sampai keju, Cuk. Pakai summoner dalam bola.
빛의 축복을 열심히 힘을
잡아봐요.
Ngeter mana untuk sangar Cuk, malang panas Cuk, fantuk. Yesus. Konten ngono. Premium plate biochemical missing bro. Oh kayak anu ya, shooting star gitu paling.
뒤를 따라와.
Waduh lah DC barang cok wong iki.
빛의 축복을 여신의 힘을
잡아보라고. 잡아봐요. 가까이 와볼래요?
나를 따르라.
Manjur medali cok.
迎光临。这里有很多好东西，希望你经常光顾。
Oke, karena ini sudah level 60, jadi mungkin kita akhiri dulu di sini. Terima kasih yang sudah numpang, sudah nongkrong di sini. Numpang datang, numpang wis sembarang lah, numpang apa itu namanya. Numpang ngechat, numpang subrek, numpang nge-like, numpang nge-share. Jadi terima kasih banyak hari ini. Mungkin kita ketemu lagi minggu depan di hari Sabtu tanggal 28 di Rulu 406. Oh ya, 28 dan 29 Oktober. Jadi terima kasih teman-teman yang sudah subrek, like, share, entah apa itu namanya, yang sudah numpang, sudah nongkrong di sini. Terima kasih. Kita ketemu lagi Sabtu depan. Oke. Selamat beristirahat, selamat beraktivitas, dan sampai jumpa minggu.
Tell me something I haven't heard before. 'Cause I'm restless and I'm dying to know more. Show me something I haven't seen before. 'Cause I'm tired of the same boats, the same shore.